Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King. Welcome back. Oh, I'm tired. I'm on, today is day 4 of 6 in a row. And then I actually only have one day off this week. That's why I'm streaming today, or Borderlands 4 today. Considering it's Monday, probably should have streamed Guild Wars 2, so that way I could, you know, play some, get my weeklies done and stuff, but then I gotta wait for my, I will say I'm in the process of working on getting a dentist appointment. Just so you know, despite Canada having free healthcare, they do, free healthcare does not cover dental. At least in Ontario it doesn't. I can't speak for the other provinces or territories, but so you need benefits to do that. So my benefits for my job should kick in pretty much any time soon. Like, I was basically told 60 days, and I've just passed 60 days. So she's like, okay, well, I'll soon be getting mail from head office for you that will give you instructions on how to do it online. And I'm like, okay, great. So once that's in, I'm going to be making a dentist appointment, and I'm going to be making it, due to my schedule right now, it's actually viable for me to go almost any single day of the week. If it's on a day off, I want to try and go early, but if it's on a, alright, if it's on a work day, I don't know. I have not been to the dentist in over a year. I think February 2024 was probably the last they went. I don't have great dental health, so I already feel like significant cavities in my mouth. I think I've already talked about this, but bottom right or bottom left tooth has had a hole in it for basically a year, like a cave in. I just felt another one on the bottom right. And I'm pretty sure I have several others. I guarantee I have at least half a dozen fillings, and it's gonna be expensive, that's for sure. But I'm just giving you the heads up. Once I get those benefits, I'll be calling my dental office and making an appointment. But yeah, anyway, yeah, so I don't know what we're getting done today. I don't know if it's going to be more story or if it's going to be more side quests, exploration, stuff like that. My hope is, I want to say this again, my hope is that I do play all 4 characters on stream. I'm really hoping for that with Borderlands 4. I don't want it to, but I have to be wary of it turning into pre-sequel, or not pre-sequel, sorry, Wonderlands, where I wanted to play the game through 6, later 7 times, and I couldn't get through the 5th playthrough. It just started getting boring, because I played through the game so much. The problem is that game, as fun as it is, doesn't have anything more to offer than the main game. But every form of post-game and even DLC are entirely tied to just the Chaos Chamber, which is a piss poor endgame, because it's literally, hey, do endless fights to get better loot, so you can do higher leveled endless fights to get better loot, to do higher leveled endless fights to get better loot. It's all fucking pointless. Why? Why? You couldn't even get a new game plus in where you can play at max level? It'll make it way easier to farm gear, because like you don't have to hope for the vending machines anymore. And then I don't understand why they couldn't have made more campaign related DLCs. This is the only Borderlands game that never had a campaign-based DLC. Even pre-sequel, which only ever got one DLC, had a campaign-based one. Wonderlands was basically created to not have an endgame. The only thing that Wonderlands had going for it was its character customization in terms of builds. The fact that you had 6 at the beginning, later 7 class options, which you can then fuse with another class and create kind of very customized builds, was really very fun. And again, I will reiterate again that despite, you know, I do enjoy Wonderlands. And one of my favorite builds, if not the favorite build of all times that I've ever played, was in Wonderlands, doing Stabomancer Blightcaller. It was one of the most fun builds I have ever had in my life. If there's one thing though that I like that pre-sequel added that I'm seeing in 4 is the ability for enemies to constantly match your level. I honestly feel like Wonderlands was more of a gimmick test for other features they wanted to include. I also wonder too if pre-sequel was kind of the same, because like the ground pound mechanic got added in 3. They didn't include the gliding mechanic, but the gravity feature kind of got implemented in one area of 3, or in a couple areas of 3, I would even say. But the gliding got reintroduced in this one, right? So it basically skipped an entire game generation. But anyways, let's get to the game here. But if I'm going to be doing this with Borderlands 4 and then I have Guild Wars 1, I'll probably try and throw in a random game in between. Like if I stream, say, like, let's say arguably I stream 6 times a week, then I want maybe one of those days to just be a different game. Oh. Huh. I missed an echolog here. Yeah, we're gonna go for whatever that echo is. And then I need to kill some crotch for the quest I'm doing. Oh. I'll have to go get that quest too. think it's up on the ledge here. Oh.
I soar upon metal wings.
Not gonna lie, I really like Ray Chase as near roulette, so I'm actually kind of happy that this is my first character because, like, he's just kind of like a different near roulette, and I like that.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
I wonder if I can get better access from here. Man, isn't that great? There we go. Wondering where your health bar was. Oh, come on. I honestly feel like that's... Oh, I got this one? I don't know if I got that one, but I got it now. Ah! Might still be able to make it, though. I almost got it. Oh! Alright, I'm just gonna try and follow the strategy the game is telling me, which I guess probably involves using this on a ramp.
I blame no one for this circumstance.
No fucking shot. I'm coming back for that, I guess.
A river challenges me. Excellent.
No idea why I demounted there.
I would greatly mourn this chariot's destruction.
Alright, Crutch.
Another order toy to break. Bullets soaring from a metal throat. Witness vengeance.
Need more Crutch. There's no shot I only killed 3. I figured. That is 8. I'm glad that quest items auto pick up. That's nice. In Borderlands 1, or in Borderlands 2, quest items only auto picked up if you're in a vehicle. In 3 and Wonderlands, they removed that.
Not only did you bring us some delicious goodies, but you made the area safer for us as well. Love it.
Okay, so it does look like I can go down both. Yeah, my goal is to aim for this one first, as I said. I'm going to do Into the Fray, and then I'm going to go straight down this line up here.
I can see the fire in their eyes.
Oh, it did it. Wait, did this not load, or it just didn't load?
There you are. Help me with these rambunctious threshers.
They need some real discipline. Threshers imprint right on you when they're born, but that don't mean they listen to you. You gotta knock some sense into their skulls, but whatever you do, don't hurt them. See? You try.
to communicate through ground vibration.
Maybe if
You make a big enough impact on the ground yourself, the shaking will show them what's what.
success.
She's off to do the tilling I asked her to do so many times. As they feel the impact from your meaty behind, they know you're in charge. That's right. Get yourself to work, you rascals. Be good, Daisy, and everyone gets a second breakfast tomorrow. I told you no to... It's inspiring how rebellious these beauties are.
Whoops.
Knew you'd get them threshers doing what needed doing. One day they'll grow up and all need mates of their own, hopefully at the same time. Imagine the sounds, the aromas.
I'll call you when that happens.
Do not call me.
Don't go riling up the others again, Rose.
All right, that quest is done. Sure, this sample looks like your ordinary run-of-the-mill plant now, but it's fully matured. No, I don't bloody know. The closest one. I'm honestly shocked that that town there does not have, like, there's an entire town here, and I can't fast travel to it. I guess I get this when I can claim it, but I can't access it right now.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved! Not my chariot!
Why cut behind the house?
I soar upon metal wings!
Well, this is gonna be fun. These are probably the most boring missions or objectives where you have to pick something up and then walk it back to base. You can't ride your vehicle. You can't use your action skill. I fucking hate it. These are the worst missions they added into the game because they just dramatically reduce gameplay and drag out the game. Because the thing is, I'm not fighting these guys. I'm just going to run past them. And for the most part, they're not even going to be able to keep up with me. So what's the fucking point of me not being on my vehicle then? Because they can't stop me. This, by the way, will be a mod I'll look to install later on, if one becomes available. Where it's like you can use your action skill, like you won't drop carryable items when using an action skill or a vehicle. Hey, Angel. I'm doing fine. How are you? That's good. Always good to hear. Also be nice to know if a location ends up updating its bounty contracts.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Oh. on. I can't fucking see you in the trees. Dropping fucking like bomb shoes. Alright, I have a few more contracts to do. I have this one, Wild Horns, and then
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
get a couple early kills. And you're dead. Man, massive difference between ground and air enemies with this character.
Full clip, hair trigger, utter disregard for the miracle of life. Yep, all set.
Can I take your order? Trick question. Oh, what a mighty Vaulthunter. You're here too. If you got the creds, Ziz got the meds. Next time you're bleeding down, remember the choices you made.
There should be wild horns nearby here. just burned an Inferno cap.
Of the unknowable. More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
There no more? I could have sworn there was more around here. I need one more. Come on. I'll go to Pool of Reflection. I know there's some there, and then maybe I can get that question mark spot that's way over to the left. Oh, and there's more here too. Are these infinite?
They ran me out of my favorite cave. And hole. And special crying stuff. Help me!
Oh, okay. These So there's apparently an achievement for getting the doing all the contracts, but or for doing contracts, but we're playing on Epic, so
I soar upon metal wings.
The more creatures we get rid of, the faster I move up the power rankings on this planet. Zero-sum games, baby!
I guess contracts are just an alternative way to try and gain experience if you feel like you're running low or want to level up.
Praise the humble rank.
Holy crap! I'm moved.
Why?
Is it really what's happening now? I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh, I need to fight the things again. I need tusks.
Like a vault in miniature.
Alright, let me go back and go kill some more, get some more tusks. I'm gonna finish up the contracts I have and then probably just call it on the contracts for now. Maybe I'll come back to them in the future, but if there's, like, enemies always kind of match your level, there's really no reason to, like, I'll probably, like, I don't know if Epic has achievements or anything, but
Unraveling wind. The gun of Ladoff serves me well. More and more.
alright. Contracts. I need one more horn, and then I need to kill manglers. I don't really remember what manglers are.
I must be stronger for the sake of the unknowable god that spits. At me.
I'm trying to remember, what the fuck is a mangler? Alright, are these just the fucking random dogs? Yeah, these are manglers. Like, not gonna lie, like, it's just a bit weird because, like, they've renamed everything but the threshers. Like, even the bandits are called something different. They're called rippers in this.
carry it. I will remain by your side. Ah, a pre-workout snack.
You better make like a bolt.
A ripper challenges me.
In my pride.
Another fucking delivery mission. Where's this going? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to run that far back? Fuck off. And I fucked it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into this mission, this mission, and I'm just gonna abandon it because I don't want to do it. I'm going this way so I can uncover the location here. It's underground. See, this doesn't help at all. Like, why can't we go back to the 3D maps of Borderlands 3? Because this doesn't help me at all. It's just telling me to go into the ground. That doesn't help me. You know what would have helped me? Telling me to go this way instead.
Ah, my river of fortune swells its banks.
Ooh. That is a significantly better gun. Oh wait, that's an assault rifle, never mind. I've not seen any Maliwan snipers, and that disappoints me. Actually, I don't even think I've seen many Maliwan guns, period. Well, no, I have, I guess. The fact that it let me even mount in there is kind of impressive. I know I have rewards to collect, and I will collect them in but a second.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
Oh, I think I know. I think the vault is in the cave. Okay, I gotta head to the cave. I think that's what that thing on the wall was.
May your skull split like the final bell of creation.
Nope. I thought that was the vault. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go left from here, or right from here, sorry. I just noticed there's a lot of blue stuff I can claim over here. I can get the Echo and the Deadbolt, and then bring the capsule likely has to come back to here, but...
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
I do not necessarily care to fight this boss. Goodbye.
production pipeline. And then I see it. The HH2. Cute little orb. Scans for low vital signs, and then it deploys a lethal dose of radiation to anyone it finds. I was really feeling good about this place.
That's really interesting. So this guy came from, the guy I'm playing as came from a cult. Oh, I'm going back here. The other melee dude, the dude with the mask, he's from Tediore, I believe, or at least using Tediore tech. She's from Maliwan, and the Siren is just someone. But that kind of makes sense, because I think outside of Maya, well, I guess Amara technically, like Lilith kind of came from nowhere, but that was also when Borderlands didn't really have much of a story going for it. Amara was adopted by a monastery to try and use her powers for their advantage. Or not Amara, Maya. Amara was seen as a hero and protector for her planet. I don't mind doing this anyways, because I need to clear up my inventory and my rewards list. And there'll be vending machines in the area I'm going to, and this is also going to drop a shit ton of loot too, so...
On the outside, gooey, loony deliciousness on the inside, like me. Kathy or something?
Like, granted, I don't mind the Spider-Man thing, but at the very least, I feel like you should be at least able to ride your vehicle while using this. Like, maybe you don't need to fight with it in your hand, but... on melee hit, consumes an armor segment and increases the... Fucking junk thing!
This stuff didn't do
What did I mark as... Oh my
much
god.
good, huh?
Nice to have a claim all button so I don't have to go through all this. Come on! Oh, it's just... Why scroll down when I don't have weapons down there? Hmm. So we can get 110 more HP. But my cooldown is 11 seconds longer. That's not a good conversion rate to me. All right, let's go get the vault and do the quest now. I already know it's in like this, probably this general area, because I'm already at a 2 marker.
I am at the processing plant. Where is my entry point?
Oh.
There's a path inside that used to warp the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
It's right up on that ledge. That was not it. I'm like right on top of it somewhere. Oh. This is it. It's a vault archway.
to vanquish what lies within.
Alright, so does this mean boss fight, I guess? Alright, well, I'll give it a shot. It gives me, I get a glide upgrade.
Seeks the power of the vaults. This shall suffice, if you're so eager for the end.
Your god is flimsy protection.
And I've lost.
Another order toy to break.
Are you serious?
All that metal for nothing. May you transcend your synthetic wrongs.
Fuck off! I hate that I'm using fire on enemies that only have shield and armor. This is completely fair to me, huh?
This grenade has your name on it.
I don't know where your crit point is, and it's pissing me off. Fuck off. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. I fucking hate you all. Bullshit! I literally got knocked basically off the map! Game gives me basically nothing to handle shields or armor the entire game. My action skill is basically entirely dependent on using fire against enemies that are entirely resistant to it. People are comparing this whole thing to Soul, to a Souls game, which makes entirely sense why I don't like it.
Synth incoming!
Now, I also don't know if this reset progress on the whole thing or not. God! Holy fuck! They take no damage! Nothing! Because they resist me! Now you understand why I liked Amara so much! They could pick her elements! Even Krieg couldn't pick his fire, but in melee, he was just so fucking strong, it didn't matter. And keep in mind, Krieg used fire in a game that pretty much was entirely robot, entirely armor in the end game. And he was still fucking overpowered. I'm not even like probably 30% through the game and this is the bullshit I have to deal with. Now, it does actually look like, okay, so I don't think that actually reset my progress. Obviously, all the enemies alive, but it doesn't... Like, I thought this was going to be like one of the trials in Borderlands 3. Where if you die, you restart from the beginning. Oh my god. Radiation's supposed to be good against shield, by the way, and it's doing fuck all. Fuck you. I dodged to the side. I dodged to the side! And I dropped my gun. Which I can't pick up because I'm dead. Fuck off! How? Why can you drop a gun and fight for your life, but you can't pick it up? What? Excuse me? I can fucking throw away all my guns and fight for your life, but I cannot pick it back up. Bull fucking shit. I hate you. Hey, Mr. Bullet Sponge! You're so fun to fight! Man, look at all these point-blank shotgun barrel critical hits I'm getting on him. And it's still taking off barely any of his HP. Fuck you.
Interesting. I have estimated you well.
Why is all this Iridian tech now yellow? I don't understand. Iridians were always purple. Why is it now all suddenly yellow?
Call me guardian. Call me watcher. Call me the cold air on your neck.
So the Watcher was the character that appeared in pre-sequel. Which we didn't see in 3. For some dumb, odd reason. Like, I'm fine with this if it, as long as it doesn't like reset my progress. This is why I liked having the other, like, yes, this allows me to stay in my form longer, which is nicer for damage, but the other one at least gave me an alternative to armored enemies, because I could use cryo. Which I'll get in a moment once I activate Berserk, but... Or once I get the Berserk skill, but... I fucking hate you. Die.
The Timekeeper's servants approach.
Fuck off. Melee just does not feel powerful in this game. I'm just gonna call it right now. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but it just does not feel strong. Oh, I'm glad to know my heal did fuck all. God damn it! I'm getting frustrated because if there's one complaint I have with this game is I feel so underpowered compared to other Borderlands games. I don't know why, but I just feel like I'm getting my ass kicked in for no reason. I have good guns, but I also feel like the game is just fucking stacked against my character because there's so many enemies that just have shield and armor health bars, which resist fire, which is basically my only option. And even when I attack, like this guy's, you know, shield, it's still barely do radiation. I know radiation doesn't do as much as shock, but it's still barely doing any damage at all.
I've been sent toys instead of warriors.
I'm out of sniper ammo.
The wicked. I see the order, and I do not like it. There is no rival to my boots.
Very good. But you're not done yet.
Like, I pick melee because I love melee, and melee just feels like shit in this game. It feels clunky, it doesn't feel very strong, like, it doesn't feel like it's very satisfying to use.
Guardian. A mistranslation. A noun implying a verb watch without merely watching.
Please be the boss. God damn it. So I want to point out too that armor resists normal damage too, physical damage. So when there's so many armored enemies, even my non-elemental guns are doing fuck all. Armor resists every element except cryo and corrosive. Fuck off!
More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
Yeah, go to hell. Are you serious? Hell is the purple health bar? I don't understand how to hurt this guy.
more test before the vault is defeated.
Let me get more ammo. Getting better, but I've always kind of hated these Borderlands, like, gauntlets shit. Like, they're boring wastes of time. Generally don't get you anything really good. I only did them in Borderlands 2 because they were relatively easy to do, predictable, and the experience is worth it on a first playthrough. But a lot of the Moxie weapons aren't that good, so... The best Moxie weapons aren't even given out through Slaughter Dome shit. The best ones are the Grog Nozzle, which I guess is technically a Moxie weapon. I don't actually remember if it is or not. The Ruby and the Kitten. And even the Slow Hand is pretty good too. And none of those are given through Slaughter Dome shit.
What use is a guardian? Nothing much.
I'm gonna keep that just because it's fucking corrosive. It's an ordnance. What is that recharge rate? Oh my god. And keep that just in case too. Keep that. I don't understand this junk thing that is pissing me the fuck off. Menuing is annoying. Hey, let's take a menu everyone's familiar with and it works decently well, and let's just completely let's break what wasn't broke. Let's fix what wasn't broken every time we make a new Borderlands game.
This one tried so very hard. Cast away, nonetheless. It is always the created that pays for the mistakes of the creator.
Can't wait to die 30 million times on this guy. Yep. That's about right.
To watch you at your
And I love playing melee on bosses that really do not let you respect melee. Yep. Really isn't an enemy you can dodge, is it? I'm not even gonna get the shield down. Stop! Stop! The fucking grappled housewife! Stop! All it fucking does, and you can't dodge it! You fuck off with the fucking move. God damn it, I hate you. What is this bullshit? What is this?
Did you think you could kill me with trade hits?
I hate you all. Why did we need another health bar? I already can't get rid of the current one! I hate you. There was no fucking dodging that. I saw it happening and I couldn't dodge it. He's just a fucking bullet sponge. That's all he is. And I can guarantee you... that it's like, he's level 20. If I leveled up anymore, he'd just level up with me. Can you stop hurting me so I can fucking heal? I'm gonna die once I get his shield down. Like, that'll be how it works, right? And then the whole fight restarts and... Fucking save a goddamn weapon to deal with armor, and the boss finally doesn't have armor. He just has an impenetrable shield. Like, no joke, my grenade's the only thing good against shields. I don't have shock or any other form of radiation equipment. Shield is gone. He actually seems much more squishy without the shield. This is the closest that we get to a stalker in this game. Come on. Blow up!
Kill me with trinkets?
Fuck you. Can I just say that I didn't particularly have much fun with that fight? If there are ways to dodge more of the attack, sure. Whatever ways existed, I couldn't figure them out. Every time you hooked me with this tail to pull me in to tail whip me, I could not figure out how to dodge that attack. Not only that, but having to do like 3 rounds of like gauntlet style fights. Yeah, there was plenty here I did not enjoy. But considering you get actual game mechanic upgrades, I can't really ignore doing it.
I feel stronger.
Until next time, Vaulthunter.
One step closer to slaying the Vault monsters for good.
So my shield regenerates faster. I'm gonna hold on to that one because it's corrosive and shock, the 2 elements I'm solely lacking right now.
I want to try this one. Cryo and scenario. Hold on to that. Gun equipped speed? Does that mean gun, like, weapon swap speed? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Man, don't you love this? Don't you love this? Hey guys, where am I going? Should I go to this blurry area, or maybe that blurry area, or maybe this blurry area? How about this blurry area? It's so fucked. The only thing I can see on the screen is the replays and the golden chest icon. It doesn't even show me any other icons.
day. Well, I do, but I'd rather use it for literally anything else. Oh,
have you heard, drone?
Oh, no idea. I wasn't listening. I just know you've been helping us survey drones out since we all lost power.
Oh, just gonna pick me up then. All right, sure. Could have asked, but oh well. Let's just be on our way then.
Hey, do me a favor real quick. Go on and give me a little jump.
Oh, wow. You really did it. Someone asked you to jump and you just did it without question. Remind me to talk to you about buying a timeshare later. I've heard about Vaulthunters. Yeah, kind of weird you came to a planet where you're to do the one thing in your job title. Imagine if I didn't do any surveying as a survey drone. I'm embarrassed for you.
I accept your empathy. That is very kind.
Now we're speaking the same language. Unless... Oh no, you were serious, weren't you? Bless your heart.
Now, I can't tell you why I've been given this task or who gave it to me, but I assure you, with the utmost, well, assurance
that you're doing the right thing. Which must be a unique feeling for you. Oh, look at that! We're getting there. I'm sure your parents would be so proud of your ability to walk in the correct direction.
About as proud as they would be to see me crush something of your weight and size with one hand.
Oh, perhaps I blessed your heart a bit prematurely. Apologies.
I'm trying to find the key. Oh, that's great. On top of a building I can't get on.
Accept defeat, you silly bastards!
Can you not? I appreciate that I can't, like, select the warehouse because I'm right on top of... No. Why are none of my icons appearing? Why did they... I have no idea why it decided to just be like, nope, you can't see any of them. I don't know what it's directing me to because those are my objectives and I can't tell where it's telling me to go. Because it says go inside, and then when I go inside, it says go outside. Because the game wants to make all the fucking sense of the world. Then it's pointing the gold line to the blue objective, even though it's a side quest, so it should be the blue line. The game can't make up its fucking mind on what it wants to do. All the while, all I want is help finding the fucking data pad so I can conquer this goddamn base. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna look it up because the game won't give me the fucking answers. Small ledge beneath the building. And the survey bot despawned. Oh no, it looks like it just fell through the floor for no reason whatsoever. Oh, you know, I just need to casually go into this wall. Because the thing clipped through the floor. That's what happened. It clipped through the floor. We're going to the menu.
Borderlands 4 is such a perfect game. I love every single ounce of it.
You know, I was just watching a video earlier about how Randy Pitchford is literally telling people it's if you can't handle the performance, just refund it. Who cares? That's a you problem. He does that a lot with especially with the Borderlands franchise, where it's like players have genuine criticisms, and he always just responds with, "That sounds more like a you problem." Let's figure out where am I taking this thing?
Oh, apparently I can tell you something about my task, but I kind of like don't want to.
And yet, you're going to.
Okay. Well, I can't share information. You got us here in one piece, and only... Next time, I'm making sure they send me out with a spare battery. Or, like, hand sanitizer. I can't even imagine you've washed those in... ever. Oh, you like to watch? Yeah, that tracks. Well, soak it all up. Right. That's that. Well, for me it is. There's one more drone out there that could use
There's a side quest over
and
here.
it seems like it's got to be yours. See if you can at least clean off the thresher bristle first. No, it seems like can't be transmitted back unless I give you a reward. I think this is from you.
Oh, fuck.
A gun is simply not enough to stop me. Bullets, perhaps.
Man, I love going around in circles around the location I need to go until I can finally find the way up.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned. that way?
Probably start doing, yeah.
You fancy being claimed by the old beastie? Thunderhead. Get up there quick.
He was a quite show. A 40 abscond with my people. Who to waste? I shift yourself up there for no. Away and fire your hide to take them. Could you see that sleeked fritterboss? Hey, she's up to hide all about something.
I did not get your legs. You wanted your legs? Yes or no? So!
I didn't know how this could happen. The ball's on your slates. Unless you can guide to fetch me bunny runners for.
I will be taking that as a yes, and will go reclaim your legs.
Also a capsule here. Where is it?
No.
Oh, you found that supply capsule. Huh? Just consider it a care package from me, your best friend, Claptrap. To be clear, you're not my best friend. Also, I didn't necessarily have anything to do with that capsule, but I was thinking about it, and it's the thought that counts.
This is kind of on the way to the mission. I also want to take a detour before I go in here and run back and collect this.
You there! Yes, you! With the capsule! Do not be alarmed! Just bring it here like congratulations! You are now the proud owner of that! It's your problem now! Feel free to throw it away, but if you do, just know someone...
Oh. Sorry. Uh junk, I'll keep those. This I can junk. Sell that. Oh, this works. Why? I don't know why the game keeps kicking me off my vehicle.
My apologies, Chariot. Driving is difficult. Your legs, do they often flee like this?
Oh, where, Paul? We've been thicker for taking. The arms are up to mischief, mind. But there's no denying. Oh, you're like a dog licking fish off a nipple. But it's yours needing my help this time. Keep your name watered. They know assassin.
For a brief moment, I can forget the deaths of everyone I've loved!
Well, look, when am I going to catch up to this guy?
Looks like she is headed to her filthy crutch there. I will continue my pursuit.
Alright, come on. Feels like a kind of pointless wild goose chase, not gonna lie. Especially since, like, it started here, went up and around in here when it probably could have just gone over the fucking building. Either way, I'm gonna get this. I'll get this. I'll start this quest, and I'll get this, whatever that is. I fucking hate you.
I have found the crash. She remains extremely large.
You're talking things with a tattoo inside. You don't be seen with a heart black as the royal waistcoat, a scalping. But be worried, she is a chancer.
Make decreasing sense with time, but I will give that black-hearted beast a beating.
I hate you.
be afraid, Lace. I have killed the Cratch.
You have to get being after Melino. Didn't yourself. My legs are right.
I barely understand what this guy is saying, so I'm not really paying
I will go
attention to
inside
it.
after your Lace. Do not worry, it will be easy enough.
Oh, stop your moaning. You're lucky I'm pulling your chestnuts out of the fire this time. Oh, listen, you naughty bowbag.
Oh, you will not try therapy.
I have to fucking escort them back? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm aware this isn't easy. But you've got it to blame but yourself.
Kinder than that.
Dinner friend. You'll be back with me, hale and hearty, afore long.
That was a decent effort.
Oh, whatever. He's seen my not so bitter half and finally outside the hole.
We shall hurry. I wish you could meet us outside.
Why do you need to cut through here?
I will see you repaired. I blame no one for this.
When did Borderlands come to this? When did I need to do an escort mission for something I could literally pick up in any game and just carry? This is such a waste of time. Like, not gonna lie, I already find mobility in this game far more annoying than any of the other games. Because you have severely limited fast travels, and getting between them just seems kind of be a bit of a nuisance, in my opinion. Just pick him the fuck up so we can go. I didn't ask for this. I fucking hate you. I'm forced to go through this bullshit. Then he kills the only enemy nearby for me to get a second win. Ah! Why am I here? Like, first things first. That is so fucking far away for a fast travel point. Again, referencing the Jack 2 level aspect of checkpoints. Why the fuck am I that far away from my objective? Why is there not a checkpoint in this area?
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
I already know he's gone, it's just glitched.
The timekeeper's servants have
Oh my god, I have to redo the whole thing all over again. I almost quit the game. Just move!
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife. Felt more like chaff than wheat.
What are you doing? Just move! I want to strangle this thing. I want to snap its arms off and give it back to the dude in broken fucking pieces. I'm already infuriated with the idiocy of this mission. Any other Borderlands game, you would have picked this fucking thing up and just walked over and gave it to him. But now we have to escort it for no bloody fucking reason. We've picked things up in the Borderlands franchise that is several times the size of our playable characters.
I'm glad to see his wheel.
I'm curious how you managed to travel all this way.
One you day, legs. Every day is a hard day, you can't. Oh, thank you for saving the wee stilts. I'd be well and truly skerned without him. Lang may your loom reek.
Just remember,
A relationship is something you choose every day, even if it's with your own legs.
Time to put a lid on your adventures. Our new pal Winnie I beat her to bail us out.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
That's it? That's all you got?
Like even, oh my god, because he's a fucking corrosive themed.
I pray you find mercy in the afterlife. This grenade has your name on it. I pray you find mercy in the afterlife.
Reactivity. I don't know what that means. No idea who you are, but sure. Snacks here. Some Ritz crackers. Alright. I'm gonna head over here. Oh, it's up there.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
All right.
We were huddled in our rooms, lights off, alarms blaring, sprinklers drenching everything. And suddenly, the door slams open. And I look up to see the most badass woman who ever set foot on a coalition ship stomp into the room. Anti-grav device throwing fire at her back. I couldn't hear what she said. It didn't matter. Everything about her screamed, "You're gonna be okay. Carlo, wherever you are, thank you."
Rippers on the prowl! rotating component.
Rookie! Oh, finally! Some jerk stole my whole situation! My sexy body! My mighty arms! My stomach wheel! Everything except the old baby blue and CPU. I need you to find them and put these back.
Oh my god. That was just, like, I didn't even try to. I just shot at him and no-scoped him in the fucking dome.
Great! Okay, first stop. My shapely trapezoidal frame. Rippers attacked me out of nowhere while I was updating my personality matrix. They totally hacked the upgrade, so my usual tact and social grace are gone. Unrelated. Has anyone told you your laugh is stupid? Or do they just say it behind your back?
Untrue. Among my people, I was a 5-time most booming laugh champion.
Out of my way!
Oh my god. Die. Hmm. I'm looking this up here. I'm going back in time to decide whether, like, I'm even having fun with this rocket punch. I'm not interested in the shield. I'll straight up say not interested in this at all. Hmm. Doesn't really tell me how long the axes last for in your hand, though. Vengeance. Here, this was looking for. Emin's tanky brawler playstyle couldn't be more apparent than here. Using both shield, damage boosting barrier, and other heavy weapons to stay kicking and dishing out the pain. This tree plays very well into ordnance-based builds using heavy weapons for massive damage. Calamity. This tree has one goal in mind, and that's to become the iconic Doomslayer. Whoops. Run around with faster movement speed and rocket punch enemies into dust. Obviously, there's a big focus on melee damage and action skill use in this tree, though there's also a lot of potential for hybrid builds using close-range weapons. And cybernetics is this one. Taking full advantage of Asmon's arsenal of forged weapons, this tree is all about spamming action skills to deal heavy damage and control the battlefield. You can swap between different elemental forged weapons, spawn forged drones for extra support, and use forged drone skills to detonate enemies for even more damage. Like, I'd love to figure out a melee build with Crucible. But the problem is, without a capstone, I feel like I'm losing out. Even though it appears the capstone... Is that the same here too? Yeah, the capstone only changes the forge skill. So if I were to get it, I don't really think there'd be a problem. But I'd need at least 5 points in here to unlock one of these, just so I had a skill. If I were to pick one, I'd probably either pick this one, because it would increase gun or crit damage, which would pair well with Discombobulate. Or I picked this one, which would pair well with all the elemental damage I'd be dealing in this tree, and my touch is death.
Your body has found new purpose as a planter.
Like, let me, I'm just curious, what action skill would I pick here? So this one increases movement speed for a duration after damaging the enemy with a forge axe and can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. So that seems the optimal one, because this is just primed enemies take increased gun damage, which I don't care for.
So you like my plants, do ya? We'll see how much you like them when I use your corpse for fertilizer!
I can lay you low!
I just want to try alternatives here.
Your body is once again barren and devoid of all life.
Yes! Now grab it and bring it here! No chipping the paint!
But I'd need 5 points to get into it.
And if I respec now, I would have to pull out the 3 points from here and 2 points from here.
Dang, I look good. Great. Now grab my I-core and carefully seat the 236-pin connector into the primary orbital port. If you bend a single pin, it could damage my CPU and make me loud or obnoxious or something.
My eye is sure. My hand is true.
My personality matrix update. It's completing. At last, I can see the vast tapestry of human emotion laid out before me. Endless vistas of empathy and intuition. New worlds. Oh, not enough hard drive space. Oh well. Elite. Now for my arms. Kindly ask my neighbors over at the kindly old scrapper's house if they know where my grabbers are. And not, kindly beat the kind crap out of them till they talk.
I want to try it though. We're going to give it a shot here, see how this works. I don't really need the action skill cooldown thing anyways, just because... Oh! Why can't I just respec the... Oh, I thought it was letting me respec the points. Alright, let's give this a shot.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired!
Alright, let's go back to Contra. There's another quest.
Surrender any robot parts you possess.
Damn it, Sexual, you're too close to this thing. You're out of control. The DA is gonna cut off my ass if you'll get a hold of yourself. I don't give a damn about your incredible record of selfless heroism. We're talking about the law here. The rage Sexual I knew used to think that counted for something. I guess it's long gone now.
Devour my coward power, trumpet. That's a marrow. Here's going on.
Long time ago. I can't let you off the hook just because of that one wild.
Waggling supercilio.
Of course it meant something.
What is going on?
It requires a gentle touch. Deliberate and firm. We're not careful. Come on, Doc.
Forget my God.
Damn your silver tongue. The law can wait.
Rage Sexual, Ripper Attorney at Law, will return after these vivid yet silent messages. We now return to Rage Sexual, Ripper Attorney at Law.
Did not see that.
Damn it, Sexual, you're too close to this case. You're out of control. The DA is gonna cut off my ass if you don't get a hold of yourself.
Try me a simmer. Lock all the lies is not.
We were watching that!
You shall not rip me this day!
Oh, that made me feel nervous.
I have gathered your arms. They are as frail as I anticipated.
Well, hurry back and pop those suckers on my body!
Even Rippers have their reasons. You must surely have some notion why they dismantled me.
No idea whatsoever. I was just updating my personality matrix while hanging with my best Ripper pal, who didn't know we were friends yet, or that I was there. Anywho, the last yet vital component is my wheel. Without it, I'd just be a toaster with depression. It's around here somewhere. Go find it.
That wasn't even worth that.
Rippers! I can see the iron in their eyes. Smite makes right.
No shot! Get closer!
You're just wasting bullets!
Where's the wheel? Alright, where am I looking here?
A warrior never rests. Even now, these rippers hone their bodies. They have my respect.
Respect? That's my freaking wheel! Grab it! Sweet revenge! Roll that bad boy back to me!
Death metal!
Yes! I may have to rework how I build if I keep this up, though. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I actually really kind of like this more. There's no dash skill anymore, sadly, and I'd have to choose to throw my axe, but... But I like the swinging speed better. But I can easily make up...
Sorry, my eyesight's so freaking bad.
The question I have is, do the enemies have to be thrown, do the axes have to be thrown to prime? Why can't I pick up that? I guess you can't pick up health while your axes are in your hand? That seems kind of terrible. All right. How do I get up here? Wow, there's a lot of range on the attack swing there. Holy fuck. Oh, did it actually land in the machine? Wow. Yeah, well, the axes are in your hands. You can't interact with anything. Can't pick up health. You can't use, like, I'm thinking if this is the way I want to go about it, I need to I might need to invest into, like, this one. The best defense. So that way every melee hit gives me, overshield. And then obviously I'll want to invest into the fray as well. I do need to get to my touch is death for sure. And technically speaking, not gonna lie, forged in steel would also not be bad because I throw the dual axes. Now, I can't use the dual axes while I'm wielding axes, but making me invincible after I throw them and then allowing me to close the distance for 6 seconds without taking damage would be nice. Yeah, I did not get to the main story. I'm gonna have to retitle this stream. I got 10 minutes before, roughly about 10 minutes before I need to end stream. And I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna start this for sure. Oh, is that the third drone? Alright. I also need to get this one here too. And then these.
Hey, you! With the kick-ass walking vibe.
1 second. In all honesty, I'm even questioning whether I should even bother with this tree. They're like, I need to think more on this. I don't know. We'll see. Like, next level up, I get to put points into the best defense, and we'll see how that can help defensively. But I don't think it's really going to help much. And the axes are clearly designed more for throwing than for hitting, even though I actually really like hitting with them. But going down this tree here too would be really cool. Ludelmon already has skill calculators. All right, perfect. I hate you. Hmm. So I can get it. I can get every skill point I want in the red tree while maintaining what I have here in the green tree. But I have 3 points left over, which I don't know what to spend them on. This also includes the best defense. I could. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Again, that's exactly 3 right there, and it's a kill skill. Which basically means that every kill, I gain shield recharge rate and movement speed. You know, because I'll have a 24% chance for a melee attack to trigger a kill skill. And I have, I think it's 4 kill skills. I'd have this, Impetus. I would have this one here, Harbinger. I'd have this one here. And then, because the alternative is the drone one, but I'd lose a lot of my melee perks. And I really like this skill. My Touch is Death is such a cool skill. I really would like to utilize this as much as I can. But the thing is, Rocket Punch doesn't attack that fast. But the build I'm running now has basically, like, very little survivability. I almost feel like I should consider Bloodlust. Which grants me lifesteal. It's also activated on action skill activation. Oh. Well, if I take the 2 points out of Brimming Vigor, I can put them into here. Because this will pretty much be my only way to get... Like, that's slow immunity, which would be nice. But considering I'm running Frost Axe now, I really don't actually need... Like, I could just take the points out of these and put them into here, because I don't really need Berserker anymore, since I'm already running cryo damage. And I don't have access, I think, to any other kill skills. Not that I'm particularly concerned. Yeah, the only other kill skill that I'm even within reasonably close to is this one here. Critical hit chance with guns for a duration, which I'm not even... Like, guns aren't even the priority of this build. Vengeance has one too. It looks like it's ordnance related. It's this one. Yeah. Cooldown on ordnance. He also has some further down here too, like this one. This one. And this one's all about guns because it relies on the shield. So the guns are to be, you're not going to be meleeing with this. And then maybe one day I might be able to invest further into this tree. Like, basically, I have every trait I'd want from this tree. Alternatively, the only thing I'd want more is, since I don't, like, there are options here to go sword and axe, but I don't really care to. Like, there's this one here. Like, because if I were to invest, I would absolutely go into the middle tree, because I'd get the ability, I'd get more forged drones that can attack faster and can critically hit, right? So that would be the tree I'd go into. I would take this capstone, but I would not take this. I'd probably keep this. Oh, I just realized that bonus frost damage is in this tree, or cryo damage. It's right here. Because I was going to say, oh, I could run the cryo damage and then the incendiary damage and just increase the base damage of my axes. But that might not be reachable per se. But I would go into this one and start investing more into forged drones. This one also summons off of action skill. This summons off of ordnance. And this one's off of forge. So I have to throw this to activate this one. I'd have to throw a grenade to activate this one, and I'd have to throw... I just need to use my action skill for this one, though, which is perfectly fine. So for now, I'm going to try this and see how it goes. Again, I need to level up before the best defense triggers, but...
You are kick-ass too, huh? Mind giving me a hand, champ?
Ah, yes, one of the survey drones. Few have commented on my vibe before. I accept your assessment of my cool.
You deserve it. I'm in awe of your whole thing. My propulsion battery died, but it'd be the honor of a lifetime if you'd help me complete my survey. All right, don't be a tease. Oh, yeah. Those are some mighty fine hands you got there. Hands-wise, 10 out of 10. If you felt the sudden need to hold me closer, I wouldn't complain.
This is not the first time I have been praised for my large hands. They do make carrying things much easier.
Among other things.
Except robot legs.
If that were possible. It'll be great to finally complete my scan, but I'm not exactly excited to head back. To say the least, my creator isn't known for being personable.
And who might that be?
My programming won't allow me to share that information, but my main directive isn't subject to the same security levels. Our goal is to locate suitable locations for possible hidden research facilities.
Interesting. I believe I have an idea of what's going on now.
Yes! I've almost reached my final form! Quick! Diagnostic check! Give me a high five!
Brace yourself!
Oh, yeah! These bad boys are definitely in peak condition. Oh, finally! Quick! Shove that wheel in my well! I've been showing my bare axle for too long. At last, like a steel phoenix, I rise from the ashes! You did good, rookie. You deserve a boon! Follow me to my secret junk stash! Over by my Ripper Pal's house. I wonder if my Ripper butt just wasn't ready for the kind of honest talk I expect out of a friendship. But truth is one of my many love languages. Along with spooning, is it my fault that he couldn't handle me waking him up with a compassionate truth scream/spoon session?
What the? That robot who said mean crap about my laugh is back! How many times I gotta disassemble you before you learn your lesson?
Ha! That's my secret. I never learn. Besides, I brought a better friend with me this time. Good luck disassembling a human.
What are you talking about? We disassemble humans all the time! Just watch me!
See? He's so impulsive. Quick, try spooning him.
Heal. Hold. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. Nope. Oh my god, stop throwing it. Come on.
I wish you lasted longer.
Oh, so tragic. You killed it before you got to hear his dumb laugh. But a deal's a deal. Come see me for your promised reward.
Yeah, I just gotta... I think this is fun. I just gotta build a bit more defensively. And then as they add in levels, I'll be able to get stronger through Forge Drones.
Behold my junk. Pretty good junk, huh? Huh? So, see any...
Backpack is full.
Don't be shy. Just grab anything that grabs you.
Oh. I want to try and get this one done. Can you go away?
Every step with you feels like heading in the right direction. But you're also literally as much as I hate to leave your tender embrace. Yep, I knew it. Even being this far from you is almost too much to handle. And done. Scan complete. And according to my records, I was the final drone. Obviously, you saved the best for last. Even though the memories we made together are reward enough. Here, a little extra on top.
Could you not just send me them? I don't have the inventory space for any of this shit.
So the survey drones were sent out around the Cataclysm to find suitable locations for an underground research facility. I believe I know exactly whom I have been assisting. Ha! It is time for an up.
Alright, we put a point into there. I now gain 3% overshield every melee attack. I don't know how much this will do. Obviously outside of the automatic 3%, but we're gonna quit game. I might actually play this again tomorrow. I might push back Guild Wars 1, just because I know I've been getting loud and frustrated with the game, but I am actually having fun in moments of the game. There's just other moments where the game's like not being fun. Like, I hate the amount of like, hey, we've made it open world and give you the means of traveling faster, so we're also going to force you to do quests that make you travel incomprehensibly slow. Now, I'm gonna get going because this cat won't shut the fuck up. Shut up, Merlin. You don't need anything. You do not need anything. Anyway,
With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you're a friend, foe, member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.